Day 37. Hello, welcome, bro. Yeah. Animator. So let's see. I have the problem when others can see our animations. So probably we need to upload animator after humanoid, like guy said here, because on client all works great. Let's go. Oh, I know. First, I forgot about one thing. We need to do something with our matchmaking. Instead of just removing this every time matchmaking service, I call local run service equals game get service run service, and if run service is studio, not wait, run service, what we have, yeah, not is studio, we call this thing. I had that problem when I was creating a game with my friends. Oh, I think this is not a big deal. I hope of course. But we'll see. So like so. If not studio, we do all of that stuff. And here, okay, let's place this variable here. I think let's copy all of that stuff. Let's place our min players 2. No, let's call min players 1 and update this if we not in the studio, like so. And let's copy all of that stuff, copy and paste it here, like so. Min players, but let's place it before first. Better. Let's see what we can do else. Let's copy this condition, if not in studio, and let's see our test. Let's change this condition like so. We copy all of that stuff. We copy all of that stuff, and else, if not in studio, we do this thing. If we are in studio, the same thing, but without this or condition, because I test solo a lot. I don't need to remove that. This will be for now like so. This also remove like so. This paste here. And this also. Like so. And this is also. What is game data, by the way? Let's see. Okay, that's okay. So we can remove it from here. We can remove it from here. And let's see. From here, test, we don't need it. Only test will be here. Only test will be here. And from other things, because I'm really tired of removing all of that stuff. Okay. And here we don't need a test. Here we don't need a test. So let's see. Let's see. If I start alone, I can start alone game. Nice. Nice. So let's now see our animations, of course. And we'll see how it looks like. So we need probably just wait for child animator inside our humanoid. Let's see. No, we now have animation. Let's make like this guy told. After humanoid, wait for child animator. I'm not sure. Let's see if we have that. Probably we will have, but I don't know. We create that every time or what? I think yeah, definitely. Yeah. So let's do it like so. Go in Explorer. Let's copy this script and place here. New ones. Hello, welcome. Let's place inside and let's see if it works. So let's first start it just on our own. Looks like no errors. Oh no, we have error. Unity yield possible in workspace. Zombie, humanoid, where to... let's see. Hello. Workspace, zombie, humanoid. We need to create animator inside. Yeah. We need to create animator, probably. Wait, we need to place animator here, I think. Animator. Instead of creating every time, for what? We don't need it, really. Let's create it here better. Before. Roblox, yes, Roblox. This is my second game in Roblox. So let's try now how it works. What are you from? Probably where am I from? I'm from Ukraine. Yeah, all great for now. So we have our animator and it loaded probably. Let's see how it looks like for other people, if it works or not. By the way, maybe we didn't have just animator in our scripts, that's why it was like so. It had a problem. Let's see. Where's our guy? He's here. Let's see. Oh yeah, great, I have animations. Yeah, nice. Hit animation, I'll make... Oh. I'll make later, of course. By the way, I made hit marker and hit sound. Great, nice. It's much better for now. So okay, animations done. Let's go to see our plan. Punch raycast sanity check. Player highlighter. By the way, let's make highlighter for monster also. But I think we need to place it on client. I'm from Indonesia. Great, bro, great. So let's see how X-ray works for now for us. Team scripts, monster scripts, monster controller, X-ray. Let's find X-ray event. Yeah, let's make better, like we put our highlighter for everyone in server script. This is not the best approach. I think we can place it on the client. So for example, as you as a monster see only monster on the map, not your teammates. Or maybe your teammates also. Let's think about that. Or your teammates also. I wanna check one thing. High contrast player. You're handsome. Thank you. Thank you. Highlighter. For now, okay, maybe color correction for a specific player. Let's see. I think, guys, what if we do like active ability maybe to check without cooldown, like X-ray, but not so bright like usual. Color correction. Color correction effects. What's that? Color correction effect. For what's that? What you doing right now? I almost finished with hitboxes. I hope. Now I want to highlight the players because it's very difficult to see where the player is. Maybe bright players. Create highlight. I've already did it. Highlight is an object. I've already have highlight. It isn't enough for that. You can choose to see through the walls, etc. Yeah, I have that, but this is not enough. Okay, really, what if we do point light? Hey bro, hello Albert, welcome bro. Let's see, maybe really, let's put in normal guy. Okay, not in, let's put in zombie. In humanoid part, point light. range 20. Let's try. I don't really understand what you didn't understand. What do you mean? Hi, how is it going? Great, bro. Hello. Welcome. Let's see a third person, how it looks like. So animations work. That's great. That's great. It works for everyone. Only like so yeah, look. I have light inside my monster, and now I have light near me, like so. I'm like a lamp. This is better. What are you doing? I'm trying to make my player more visible. What if monster will have a red color? Can I just do like so? Probably I can see that here properly. 20, what if brightness? Let's try like so, maybe. Let's try how it looks like. Because we have so bright map, it won't be like it. We won't see. Oh, looks like great. Anyway, you use shaders on Roblox? No, I don't know what's that. So this red color, definitely great. On the yeah, I like it. On the so bright map we don't see that. Maybe we don't need a so bright map. What do you think, guys? Maybe we need to make it darker, and we'll see better. Let's try, by the way. Maybe we don't need to have so bright map. It makes Roblox game better with better sunlight, shiny floor, etc. Oh no, shiny floor, that looks weird for real. I saw. You mean like a bloom effect? Shiny floor, that's the bad practice, bro. If you about this. No, I don't like it. It looks really... I skip this game when I see this shiny blur, shiny floor. There's many to choose once, many shaders, not only bloom. In lighting, what I want to... Let's change the time of day. Hi my friends, how's life? Great, bro, welcome. What if we do like 4 maybe? Let's wait until it loads. Do you stream on Twitch too? Yes. On YouTube Shorts, full size YouTube stream, and Twitch. Or Kick. No, Kick not. Twitch and YouTube only. I don't like it. What's your Twitch? Link in the description to any stream, so you can check. -4 maybe. 6, maybe 8. I subbed, great. Thank you, bro, thank you. Maybe I don't like that. Anyway, okay, let's leave it like it was before. -10. -10. You working on lighting? Guess the bloom effect was not enough. No, that's enough. The problem of bloom effect, it highlights, it makes bloom for everything. Like your hands start blooming because they're white. That's needs to not exaggerate this effect. So I tried yesterday, and for now that's enough. No, I just try to see, maybe it will be better to change, to make a map darker or something like so. I joined your group and also followed you on Roblox. Thank you, bro, thank you very much. Okay, let's leave like so. Let's leave like so our light, but let's add to survivors also point light, but green, I think. Yeah, like so. Just maybe on the dark map we'll see them better. Let's try. Box controller, monster controller. How much days you think you're gonna finish this game? I don't know, bro. I can't tell any time anymore because I don't know. As soon as possible. Only thing I can tell you. Are you gonna work on the highlight for monsters so people can see them? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna work on highlight for the monster. But yesterday I made it on the server. That's a bad practice for me. We'll make this survivor highlighter, replicate storage, player parts. Let's see. So just player highlighter. Player highlighter. Let's copy this thing and delete this from our server script and place it only on the server, because for example, monster should see only survivors should see only the monster, not everyone. And we place just that inside our go to monster controller, and let's make here as a function FPV setup. Where are we after that? Probably camera shake. Yeah, I think here we can place that. Local player highlighter. Call function player highlighter. Highlighter, replicate the storage, player parts, highlight, player highlighter, highlighter pair, and let's make like we did inside our X-ray function for player. Why I need here I don't need it. Let's copy this stuff. Also, the animation was not working because it's client. I've already fixed that, bro. I've already fixed that. No, that's okay. We just needed to wait for child animator inside humanoid, and it works now. Great, I've already fixed that. You may have to do that manually and not use animation script you're using. No, bro, I have already fixed that in 2 minutes. So, alright for now. I'm gonna have Twitch tab opened and YouTube tab, so you're gonna have +1 views on both platforms. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. You fixed that? Yeah, bro, that's easy. We just need to make, after you define human, I'll show you. Maybe you guys, some of you guys will face the same problem. Look, if you have animate, if you copy your animate local script, and you have a problem like you don't see others animation, you just put after you copy animate script, paste in your custom character, and you just after humanoid you add this line like humanoid wait for child animator. But maybe don't forget, you need to check if you in humanoid have animator, or just add here animator. Here is it. So just we need to wait for loading this animator inside of humanoid, and then all animation for your all players works. So this is easier than I thought. So don't worry if you face that thing. Let's make like so, but let's replace it like so. Yeah, player highlighter. Player highlighter, just call it from here. Yo, nice. No way, dude, I didn't know that. I also didn't know that, but I found a solution today. Dang, nice. Thanks, bro. No problem, bro. No problem. So, and easy, just copy this player highlighter. For monster we have, okay, let's see, player highlighter, fill color, outline color. Let's copy that and go inside our survivor script, survivor GUI controller, and also call this function, but a little bit change that. Maybe after setup player GUI, why not? Let's put it here, but for highlighter we change some highlighter. Let's define this as highlighter, highlighter outline transparency equals 0.9. I think, yeah, like so. So the monster will see ourselves great, but survivors like a little bit see outlines around our monster. What type of game are you making? This is like a Murder Mystery 2 or Survive the Killer or Hide and Seek with abilities. So the difference really, this is abilities for survivors. If you wanna know more about this game, there is a pinned message in the chat. You can see a 4-minute video about this game and how I made this game. There's only 4 minutes and I describe all the idea here, if you want, of course. So let's see how it looks like. But let's change let's see. So one player now will be the monster, one player will be the survivor. Let's see how it looks like through the walls. So I'm as the monster, you see. I see that guy. But let's see how it looks like on the monster, on the survivor. Oh, by the way, this is highlight, not bad. I like it. Where is our monster? Little highlight I see. But by the way, I see the red point light. I like it, so it's better really. So it's better, so you can better. Maybe we need to decrease the range. I don't know. Let's see how it looks here. So in the dark maps, we'll see it's better. The game looks really good. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's, by the way, try hit markers, how it works. Like, boom. Nice. Let's find our victim. I like it. Thank you, bro. By the way, let's try through the walls. I wanna see if it works through the walls. By the way, I think it works or not. Let's see. Maybe like so. I wanna check that. Okay, it doesn't work. Probably it shouldn't work because our ray is casting in the wall and it returns end when we hit the wall. So should work great. So I think with point light it's better, but I hope there is no performance issues. But this red point light in the dark areas, this is look great. So everyone will see like, oh, here is the monster. What the hell? I need to run from here. Let's go in some dark. Oh yeah, yeah. It looks really better, I think. What do you think, guys? Like everyone will see this red highlighting. Maybe one thing I want to decrease, maybe this is for survivors, will decrease some range for this highlighting, because anyway players should be more okay, instead of just why I just create that not create, why I just put it in every model. That's not good idea for real. Let's better copy this point light, and when we create our character, we just put it inside our humanoid part. Go in player parts. This will be survivor point light, and for monster we do the same thing. It will be monster point light. Monster. It looks good. Thank you. Okay, bro. Thank you. So monster 20, survivor will be 10. For example, 10 range. Like a little highlight, like little light from our players. But from monster we have huge one. I don't know if it takes a lot of performance. I hope no. So, and let's go in our server script where we create our character, where we assign our characters. Game cycle control, matchmaking control, respawn survivor first. Respawn survivor. After when we made our character here, we can assign this local point light equals to replicate the storage, player parts, survivor point light clone, point light dot parent equals to character primary part, like so. Just copy that, and inside our monster do the same thing, but we change from survivor monster point light, like so. So we just, for example, we have 15 survivors every time. We don't need to put everything inside. By the way, let's do the same thing for our animation script, because probably I'll upgrade some animation script. I don't want every time to change every script. That is not a good practice. I don't like it. This is real, takes a lot of time every time. So let's remove from monsters. Let's copy this one script and animate. Just animate script here. Let's remove it from here. Here. We just paste this script inside. Let's also, after point light, let's create local animate script replicated storage player parts. By the way, instead of just call this every time, let's do better a variable for that. Yes, local player parts, replicated storage player parts, and just replace it like so. Player parts dot animate clone. Here is also player parts. Let's see. Let's copy all of that stuff. Oh no, let's create first animate script. Parent equals to character. That's it. Let's copy that stuff and let's place the same thing inside our survivor. Let's replace that. Point light. Yeah, and here also player parts replaced like so. But here is survivor point light. I don't think it will take a lot of performance. Maybe, we'll see, bro, we'll see. I believe 40 or 30 point light is needed to start the lock. I don't know, never worked, by the way, before with that. I might be wrong. We'll see. Anyway, playtests will show us everything about that. So let's see if all works great or not. Let's open our output if all okay. So our point light is here, great. This is not a player, so that's why it's an error. That's okay. Now let's see, let's spawn 2 players. Let's run this game and see if all animation works. I worry about only animation script. If it clones and runs great, that's good, I hope. Without any delays and other things. Neutral. Some problem with uploading. Let's go again. Okay, great. Oh yeah, animation works. Great. Nice. Yeah, highlighter works. Point light also works. Let's see, by the way, how it looks like point light for monster that's big. Great, and let's see it here. How it's for survivors. Oh, we see there is a monster, definitely. That's great. I think this is better because really there is a lot of problems with defining where monster or survivors are placed. So you don't see them. Let's see. Oh, also I see there's probably a player. Yeah? Yeah. And I see it. You plan to add other animation or this way it's fine to you? Of course, I'll add animations for hit, animations for running or some for abilities, but later. Not now, a bit later. For now, default is enough. So we'll see. There's a player definitely behind the ball. So this is only client, but when we hit X-ray, we'll see him red for a while. Like I see him, he's bright, and everyone's survivor I'll see bright. So I think this is good. Maybe what do you think, guys? Maybe not to make it green, maybe make it white, because now my hands looks like I'm I'm a zombie. Maybe just little white color. What do you think? Or blue? But at the same time we have red team and green team. So, and green hands only inside here, like little. Maybe mess around with it. Maybe I think maybe it'll be some misunderstand. Maybe it'll be little annoying. I don't think player needs point light. I think we need, because monster. Yeah, very difficult to monster to see where's the player. But I think because green can be annoying color, we take white and will decrease range more, like only 5, like little highlight. Really, we definitely need that. What's also about if you're a monster, then give player highlight. If you're a monster, then give player highlight. What do you mean? I didn't understand what do you mean. Let's try maybe really little white highlight, like little range. So monster will have a big highlight. Yo, how's is the progress? Great, bro, great. Welcome, Nuki. Let's see here, like so. Also, guys, don't forget to like the stream to support Profund. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Nuki. So let's see. I think really like so. You see, there is a little highlight. You definitely almost didn't see that, but it's better. Like when you enter the room, you see the player here. It's a little highlighted, and instead of green, it's not so annoying like green. Green probably, yeah, maybe. And here is like there is nothing. Let's see, by the way. Yeah, see as default. But red highlight we see good here. It's big. Glad the progress is good, and thank you bro, thank you bro. Now I see it, yeah. Oh, the light is good, yeah, agree. because really it's very difficult to see the players for everyone. Now we'll see, like, so here's the monster, here's the player, yeah. And look, I made hit marker, by the way. Oh, where's my hit marker? What the hell? Or it was so fast. What the hell? Oh, yeah, it was probably fast, I think. By the way, I made a custom crosshair, finally. Oh, I'll go to the moon. Okay, great. So it would be super satisfying if there's effect every time you get the orbs. Okay, bro, okay. I think we can do some things. Let's just add a sound for that. And it will be much better. Sure. Let's just find some effect. Any ideas about audio we can use, like coin maybe, something like so. No. 1 second, guys. I'll make it. Why 10? I wanna only one. Oh, yeah, nice. Maybe peak or something like so. Maybe exp. Let's try. Maybe like so. What the hell? No. Maybe peak anyway. Maybe pop. Maybe, by the way. Maybe like so. Level up. 1 second. Let's try pop. ID. Can I search by using ID? Level up. Oh, paste it in ID music. Set hi, hello, or whatever. Yeah. Sound ID. Maybe, but like too long. Like it'll be too long. Like if you pick a lot. I think something. You can make it short. Yeah, but sound like a bit too loud. Maybe like so. Let's try. XP orb 3. Let's try these ones. Survivor controller. How to make it touched on local script. Character. Hitbox. What you doing? I'm making sounds for orbs for now. Local box. Word. Hitbox. Touched. Connect function. If hit. If hit is hit dot name. No, hit dot parent equals to equal to workspace dot xp, then return end. If so, sounds. Oh wow, what the hell? Why I'm doing it here? Wait. Okay. Let's make a variable for sounds, by the way. Here we do that only. Sounds. XP orb 1 play. Let's make some local iterate equals to 1. Let's make like so. XP orb dot iteration play. Iteration plus equal 1 if iteration equal to 3, then iteration equals to 1. Let's try. Oh no, I need to be first. I need to be the survivor, of course. Choose teams. Can I hear? Yes, yes, we'll hear it now. Hitbox, wait for child probably. No. Let's go to see in our XP mod, XP script, survivor, XP controller. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't finish it yesterday. Okay, let's first just character primary part will be. There's 3 sounds. Let's see iterations, by the way. Oh no, wait. Wait, iteration, I wanna see. +1. So for example, the next 2. Next. Okay, let's write it down. Print iteration. The third one doesn't work, by the way. Wait, first one, this is 1. The next one, this is 2. Maybe like so. Hey bro, I haven't heard you for a while. How's the game going? Great bro, great, welcome. Oh yeah, there's 3. Yeah, all 3 sounds will have. Wait. Oh yeah, no, wait. Anyway. Iteration. So, iteration 1, so 1, XP orb 1, then we add, the next will be 2. 2 goes here, next will be 3. I know what's the problem. Else. Maybe like so. XP orb 0. Oh, not 0. 1. I was just passing by and I saw the video about the game, so I decided to give you a visit. Thank you, bro, thank you. So, there's a 3 sounds, guys. Let's start at the beginning. This is first one. This is the second one. Wait, where is the second one? This is the second one. And this is the third one. Did lots of bugs happen? Yes, lots of bug happens, but now it's better, definitely. First one. Don't forget, guys, we can use the second one, for example, for level up. It's better, I think. Where's my sounds? Okay. Let's remove it like so, and just call like so instead of that, really. The first one sound. Let's hear how it will be with first one sound. Did the crane got shortened? No. It will be later. For now, it's not the main thing. So this is the first one for XP. The second one, let's see. The second one looks like we need to use it. Have a great scripting day. I go now. Thank you, bro. Have a also good day. Thanks for visiting. Maybe it will annoy people when you hear it a lot of times. We can use this sound for leveling up. For example. So not too often. And third one, let's go. Let's see. I think the first one better. How about winning on the thing when leveling up? No. We need something also short and not annoying. Character primary part, hitbox. Wait. First one is better, I think. Let's go. Let's see if our hitbox work. No. Hitbox. Print. Let's see what's the problem with our hitbox. So it touched, but it doesn't work. Why? Print hit. You kinda look like Vital. What? What's that? I don't know what's that. So we didn't touch our Professor Pencil Top. Thank you. Hello. Barrier. Why we didn't collide with our orbs? Barrier. It's a person, but I ain't gonna say about his bad things. I don't. Let's remake a little bit our XP controller system, by the way. Like I tried to do yesterday. When create skin after MTD 3 released, right after that. What with orbs? Maybe because I turned off Can Collide for that. XP orbs. Let's turn it on. Can Collide. Let's go, let's see. And maybe our hitbox, player parts, hitbox can collide. I don't know. Oh. No. Or maybe we don't need it to do like so, because hitbox is bigger, really. probably we don't need it really. Let's try without that. If we face some problems, yeah, we'll make that. Character primary part touched. We'll do like so. Iteration. Let's try again. Let's listen again. But let's try if hit character. No. Primary part touched. No, for part in characters get children do. It will be body part touched connect, yeah, like so. Like when we touched with our legs. Nice, yeah. And we need to make something else here, by the way. First, XP orb can collect to false. And yeah, I think first one really better. XP orb 1 play. XP orb. Let's, yeah, I like it. XP orb play. If hit parent workspace. Oh, first, if body part, if not body part is a part is a base part, or not body part is a mesh part, then return end. If so, we do all of that stuff, but also if and oh, if sounds XP orbs playing then return end. I'm not sure it works, but let's try. Yeah, let's remove it for now and let's see without that, but I'm not sure. Probably what. Continue and maybe. Yeah, continue. And here return and I think. Yeah. Anyway, some problems. If not body part is a base part. I think this is because of that line. Oh, how I like this thing. Yeah. If not body part, then continue end. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. What if we, instead of that, just play the sound, replicate the storage, sounds, XP orb, play, instead of all of this stuff? Maybe really, we don't need it. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's do like so. I think there shouldn't be any issues with that, I think. And okay, and yeah, let's remove it from here, and I wanna make the second one level up. Survivor level up. We make it inside our updating data here. Where is it? Update player data. Button frame. Whereas we update replicate player data. Oh yeah, here. Sounds. Play. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. Really. Yeah, really. I like how it sounds for now. Maybe let's make a pitch for them, depending on what XP we... yeah, let's make little trick for that. Replicated storage, sounds, XP orb. Let's make a sound here. Local sound. Here is the sound play, but sound adjust sound. How we do that? Just oh, this is animation. Wait. Swing, yeah, swing. Let's see how we do it here. Playback speed, yeah. Here. Playback speed equals to three, maybe. Maybe 2. One and 0.5, for example. Let's try. Oh, wait, no. 0.5. Let's see. Sound. How to make preload sync. Local game get service content provider. Content provider preload sync. By the way, why I always call it here? I can call it before, by the way. Why not? Anyway, let's change. I want to change the colors. Like this is big. I like it more. It will be 1, it will be 0.75 or 0.5 and 0.25. No, 0.5 will be the minimum. Hey bro, hello Iron Knight, welcome bro. It will be 0.5 minimum, it will be 1.5, it will be 1, like so better, I think. Let's copy that and place it before that thing. But remove all of that. Only for sound, this thing. What are you working on? Now I'm making sounds for picking orbs. Like for different orbs. This is blue ones. Let's find orange ones and purple ones. I think this is better, really. Like orange, like big. This is deeper one. Yeah. But anyway, I think we need to use hitbox for that. Yeah. Better. The purple sounds like when you like posts on Facebook. Maybe. Hey, hello mine edits, welcome. I don't understand why my hitbox is not detected. What are you trying to code now? Now I made the sounds for orbs, and I want to change a little bit how we collect our orbs, because I don't like it how it works for now. Hitbox controller. Let's see how it works when hitbox behind us. 0.7, and I wanna see the sound when you are collecting the orbs. Yeah. Print part. Let's see. I have my hitbox. But hitbox is not detecting. Did you make sound for abilities like when you use a card? Not yet, only for orbs or only for hits. Well, when you a monster for now. No, for abilities a bit later. For abilities we also need animations a lot. So not yet. Normal guy, humanoid part. Here is a hitbox. Barrier. So barrier is detected. Why is detected? Because can collide. Because it can collide. Anyway, it's not detected. Animation is the hard part. Yeah, because we need a lot of them. For each ability, we'll need animations. I don't understand. If so it's even not detected as a part. Why it's not detected? So it's inside our humanoid root part, so barrier detected, but this not. Maybe because it's behind of our model. Behind our model. How many abilities are in the game? 23 for now. 23. 23. Maybe I need to weld one more hitbox to collect. Collect. Character primary part hitbox. Let's weld one more hitbox. Let's try it. Weld. Respawn. Survivor. Yeah, hitbox here. Hitbox orbs. Hitbox orbs. Let's rename that. Hitbox orbs dot name equals to hitbox orbs. And let's add a weld constraint. Oh, we have that. Just turn it on. Hitbox orbs. Yeah, hitbox orbs. But here we need to place in character primary part, of course, not here. Let's try now. I wanna see what's box orbs. Character primary part. Let's see how our barrier connected to us. Bye. Well constrained. This is a barrier. Can collide. Hitbox. Box orbs. What the hell? Probably because I need to make this wait, hitbox orbs name anchored to false. I think, yeah. Oh yeah, nice. Hitbox orbs, nice. Yeah, yeah, that's a better thing. Let's increase the size of that a little bit. Size. Make it bigger. Oh wait, no. Go to see inside our here. So we need to set collection by using our hitbox orbs. Hitbox orbs base part. If not part is a base part, then return end. Character equals to part parent. Let's see. Let's see how it feels from the first person. Starter player, lock first person. Better, definitely better. But I would increase that anyway a little bit, like for better feeling, for better collecting, for easier collecting orbs. Hitbox. Hitbox orbs. Let's make a size. Size equals to vector3.new. Let's make it 6.5 and 3.5, maybe like so. No. By the way, I need to get rid of these things. I have some ideas how to do that. Yeah, it feels more naturally. Yeah, definitely better. Let's collect all of this. And let's may change the color for easy understanding. Where is it? Hitbox orbs color equals to color 3.new color 3 from RGB. Yeah, better. And let's make it green. And let's see third person. Classic. And let's change now Survivor Duet controller. Or where is it? Oh, or in XP. We do all stuff here. Yeah, we do all stuff on the server. Okay, let's see our hitbox now. Yeah, nice. I like this hitbox, bigger and easier to collect orbs. Definitely easier. And let's do one thing I don't like, by the way. We don't need to spawn on trampolines. Trampoline. We don't need to spawn it here on trampolines. Let's see, where is it? If not base part. If part dot name equals trampoline, then we just call it again, repeat task wait, until part name not equals to trampoline. Let's see. We need to get rid of from all trampolines. Yeah, nice. This is just offset. We have here Great. Nice. 6.5, 3.5. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, great. Let's return back to first person. Starter player, first person. And maybe I want to remake some if orb get parts in how it calls, get parts in part. Let's see. Get parts in part. Print, maybe print. I think I know. Workspace. Wait. Word root returns to an array or path whose occupied space is shared with the given part. Okay, workspace. Get parts in part. Orb. I wanna do one thing. If we have parts in part, then orb destroy. Repeat. Task wait. I also created a game in Roblox. Great. What's this game is? And remember me, No, probably you joined not too much time, maybe. Hello, hello. Welcome. Until pass equals to true. Let's create a variable pass. Local pass equals to false. This role play game, I was here I think 1 month ago. 1 month ago, that's a lot, bro. There's a lot of people were here. But anyway, welcome back. Orb destroy, else pass equals to true. Let's try. I wanna get rid of orbs inside the walls, like so. Okay, we don't have any orbs for now. Yeah, all broken. Until pass equals to true. Pass false. We go here, do all that stuff. Print 1, print 2. And it's stuck here. It creates and destroy. Oh, of course. If a workspace get parts in the orb equals to 0, I forget about that. Oh, no, not like so. If 0, we can do pass through. If not, we destroy that and go again. Oh, we can do like so more than 0. Anyway. So we repeat that loop. If workspace, let's see what we have here. Print workspace, it parts in the part orb. One. Okay, just let's see what this orb is. Wall. borders. Very strangely. Get parts in part. Get part and part. The call will create part and run function using it's the first argument. Get parts in part. Workspace maybe XP. One I created, 3 I created. Average, big, small. Maybe not destroy. Maybe just move it, like the frame. And not repeat that. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it like so. Not repeat that. Repeat this thing. Repeat. Task wait. Until. And we just do move the frames. if it helps. And we need to change min in max again here. Maybe something like so will happen, will help. No, I think. Let's see how these things spawned. Only one, really? I wanna see, where is it? What the hell? What the hell is here? I think I understood what's the problem. Yeah, I understood. More than 0 if we have these parts. Then orb destroy and continue. And I equals to I. No, what the hell is that? Previous destroyed. Previous destroyed. It will be here, I think. Else, previous destroyed false. If so, true. If previous destroyed equals to true, then orbs needed plus equal 1. Maybe like so. Looks like great. Yeah, looks like solved, I think. So we don't have any orbs in the wall for now. Yeah, nice. Nice, yeah, that's better. Convert, and on convert also we don't need this thing. if part name equals conver. Also on converse we don't need it, I think. Let's remove this trap, because really it happens too often last time. I know how to fix this. Just make this with gaps, like so. Because really, there's a lot of times I already stuck here. Yeah, like so. Okay. Yeah, let's move this inside our maps and let's see again how our orbs spawning. Nice. It's easier to collect for now. Hi, hello. I'm gonna try to buy chocolate for the first time. Oh, that's great. Never, by the way, I never tried that. Share your how it is it for you? Is it taste or not? Hi, hello. Magical mystics, or yeah, mystics. So great. It's not spawns anymore inside the walls. That's great. And let's see if we have this trap, which I always stucked. It's like sweet, crunchy in but soft on the outside. Interesting, but do you like this taste or not? How it feels? Because I can't even imagine. This is like with some nuts or something like so, or how it calls. I'm interested.
Pistachios.
Pistachios. With the pistachios, I think. Yeah, it tastes very sweet and delicious. Oh, great, great. Let's see if we have always. Yeah, great. So let's see how much we'll have. So children spawns, yeah, from time to time. Our it spawns our orbs. And by the way, I think we need to remake leveling system, leveling formula. Yeah, it has pistachio in it. It's a little spicy, but that's normal. Oh, really? Interesting, very interesting. Leveling formula. So let's see how much levels we can do it we can it'll feel great. First, okay. Four. Five. That's okay. It has these little teeny sticks, and it touches the throat, so that's why it has that spicy feel. Oh, interesting. I can't even imagine that it can be spicy. Oh, 64. Maybe after level 6, maybe even 5. After level 5, we'll remake the formula for that. And values XP multiplier. Or maybe not, maybe even more. No. Maybe after level 3 even. Yeah, after level 3, level 4 should has another formula, I think. Or wait. Or maybe let's increase our orbs value, like so. Why not, really? Let's make small orbs give 1, average will make 5, and big 10. What about this? Or maybe 2? Or maybe 1? Yeah, small. Let's try like so. I heard that smiling into people is not allowed in Russia because you might scare the people. What? What the hell? Never heard that. Never heard that. But yeah, this is true. Not only in Russia, all country around here. Really, less people smiling, more people. I think maybe I'm not sure. I'm wrong. Less people smiling here, but and they smile always more with friends, with like with people who doesn't know. They're not so kind usually. So this is true in some case, but not at all, of course. So this gives us 1, this gives us 5, and orange 10. Your country might have Dubai chocolate, but I'm not too sure what country do you live, but I assume you live in Russia. No, I am not live in Russia, I live in Ukraine. But yeah, probably will have Dubai chocolate, but I'm not sure about this time, because this time there is a war. I'm not sure about that. So, but anyway, I think yeah, we'll have that probably. Or it will be later. So yeah, I think this XP orbs better, like blue ones give 1 XP, purple one gives 5 XP, and orange 10. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it's still continuing. Yeah. Still continuing. So level 7, that's a lot maybe. I miss so many devlogs. Maybe where you visited last time, I don't know. I think I visited on day 10 or 7. Maybe. Yeah. You visited in the beginning, I think. Keep going, bro. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Invisibility. By the way, when we press invisibility, can we do one thing? I wanna do one thing. Invisibility. Invisibility. Yeah, probably beginning, maybe day 3. That's what I should remember. Maybe, bro. Maybe. I think for what if we change the material for our view model? Set up FPV probably. FPV setup, yeah. And I wanna see if for part material equals to enum material not neon force field. Let's try how it looks like. Just I'm gonna make a settings GUI. Okay, bro. Okay. Maybe better to change transparency for invisibility for me. Or maybe really, maybe just per transparency. Part transparency equals 0.5. What if so? We do or neon and also transparency. One hand will be here. Maybe we don't need in neon. Hi, hello. Okay, for invisibility, maybe we just make transparency 0.5. Like we press invisibility, we'll see our hands like a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe we need more transparent, like 0.75. 75. Let's try. Thank you for saying that. No problem. Oh yeah, it will be invisibility, maybe like so. No, that's a lot. Needs something average, like 65 maybe. Yeah, 65 is better. And we do this all only for our hands while we're pressing invisibility, our player. Where is usability? Usability, let's see. If let's see. If ability name equals invisibility, let's FPV. Camera view model. Okay, let's copy this first. Then only once. What is view model? Let's define that. Local view model equals camera workspace current camera view model. Let's make it like so better for better understanding. And end here. Do the transparency 0.5, and after that let's copy that. If invisibility, we just make it again, back again. Visible our hands. You mean visibility. Oh yeah, invisibility, great. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forget about that. Get descendants. Copy this also and paste it here. 0.65. Let's try now. Give me invisibility. It doesn't. Invisibility. yeah, invisibility, great. Oh, nice. My hand's transparent. Nice. Great. Let's make also run service if run service is studio, if not in studio, XP multiplier only 1. Let's make some sound. Maybe invisible.
Shields up! Security required.
Fairview on
South Super.
This stop is
Nowhere Plains.
Red Forest,
Too slow.
Green Village.
What's that?
Shields up!
Perfect.
Maybe like so. Sounds. Let's make a survivor abilities. Let's maybe energy. Something like so. Let's try this. Why not? Maybe like so. Electricity, maybe. Why so loud that? Yeah, enough. Invisibility 1. Three and invisibility 4. Let's hear it. Oh, this is not too loud. Maybe like so. Let's try. Invisibility. Sounds. Survivor abilities. Survivor abilities. Invisibility. Invisibility. Play. Local num. 4. Let's try. Maybe too quiet. Hello, hello. Let's try invisibility 3. I wanna see. Let's do like so. Like we go inside this and then we out when it finish. But let's first playback speed equals to 0. Maybe even 2, like faster. Let's go, let's try. Invisibility. No, it's definitely not we need it. 3 doesn't fit. What about 2? I think this the best. Let's try 4 and let's see. Give me invisibility. We don't have. Go again. Oh, invisibility, nice. Nice, I like this sound, really. This is better for invisibility. But I forget about one thing here. We need to make here the sound. Okay, let's it will be invisibility. But let's make a sound, local sound. No, let's make it here. Local sound invisibility. Sound invisibility. Let's create a variable for that, like so. Sound abilities invisibility. Sound invisibility playback speed equals to 1. Let's copy that, and here 2. Maybe even we can do it slower. Maybe there's 1.5 and here's 0.75, like twice slower when we start invisibility, and then invisibility. Maybe not. Maybe anyway we'll leave it 1. It will better, I think. Here it will be 1 playback speed, and here is okay, let's try 1 and 1.5. Or maybe not. Maybe we need to reverse that. Make it slower sound when we finish this visibility. Or maybe that's okay. Or wait. Okay, let's try to reverse that, really. Why not? Maybe 1.5 and here is 0.5, like reverse. So at the beginning it's fast, like start, and in the end it's slower, like we out of that. So lucky today. Invisibility, great. No, that's too slow. Anyway, I think 0.75 better in here, and here's maybe 1.5 or maybe 2. Let's try 2, like fast. So we'll hear the difference between these ones. Okay. There is no invisibility at all. Invisibility, nice. Too slow anyway. I think 1 and 2 is enough. Let's try like so. And maybe let's make our hands more transparent even. Why not? Maybe 35. Like we'll see our transparency. Alright, I finished it. Great, bro. Great. So, let's see. I think we need more transparent hands anyway. Invisibility, let's try. This is 35? Really? I can't believe that. This is not 35. Oh no. 35. That's not it like it should be. It was we need instead of like 85. Yeah. The closer to 1, the more transparent. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah. When we have big difference in transparency, we see like it's really invisibility. And what if we do some little effect? Dark screen effect. I think we can do that here. I have some ideas how to do that. Let's make that. Let's try to make that. Like radial gradient we need. This is G. Yeah, gradient tool. How to make gradient radial, yeah. How to use that. Opacity 0, like so. I know, I think I know how we can do that. But I'm not sure. Let's try. Okay, let's try like so really. Let's do like so. Let's do like so. Make layer mask gradient. Let's make a brush and let's do like so. No, what's that? What's that? Export as PNG. So what I want to do, I want to go inside my team scripts, survivor scripts, survivor screen GUI. What's up? What's up, bro? Starter GUI, and let's make, here's a frame. Let's make a frame in visibility size 1, Transparency. Wait, we don't need we can create image label, I think. Size 1, and let's upload image. Background transparency to 1, image. Let's upload this. Ability effects. Something like so. It will be invisibility. So also GUI invisibility dot visible equals true. Here is we turn it off. And let's see how it looks like, better or not. Survivor scripts. Let's see. Unlock. Invisibility, nice. Oh yeah, I like it really. I like really. So we have this vignette effect on our screen, like little dark on the sides on the screen, while we're in invisibility, like so. Yeah, I like it. Maybe even we can do it darker. Why not? Maybe even something like so we can do. Let's try. Image. Oh yeah. Well, I think it's better. Like we have more of this effect. Like really in we're hiding. Go on the bright side. Yeah, nice. I like it. Nice. It's gives feeling like you're really hidden. Nice. I wanna see how it feels in the dark spots. Nice. Have our own lighting and light, so that's not a big deal. That's okay. Nice. Great, I like it really. So okay, great. This we've finished. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes. By the way, why are arms visible on the map? I think. See ya and have a great meal. Thank you, bro. I'll leave it like so. I'm back. So I think, guys, now I need to finish the game cycle. So, for example, after killing all survivors, we need to teleport all players back to hub. Let's do that to allow you guys play together if you want already, because now matchmaking is not welcome back, my kid. Thank you, bro, thank you. Let's finish game cycle first. This is important thing. And I can play it. Yeah, let's finish this game cycle first. So when the player died, where is it? Let's see our main script. And how it works here. Yeah, I think let's make today this thing. Let's see, teleport players. Another place. Teleport service. Let's call that. Teleport service. Instead of kick, where B so in game settings if it's enabled. By the way, I wanna check one thing. Oh, I like it, I like it. I wanna create a badge for alpha players who play now. And is the game gonna go testing? Not yet, but I wanna make a full cycle for now, like teleport after finishing the game back to lobby and end the game, so you guys can join anytime and game will be work for you. But the one thing you need 2 players minimum to start playing, of course. My friend is here. He wants to know what this what's the game about is about. You can see the video pinned in the link pinned in the chat. But this game, like a Murder Mystery 2 or Survive the Killer type of games, but with random abilities for survivors. So you as survivor collect XP orbs all over the map, and let me show that. By the way, guys, oh, what the hell? So you as survivor collect XP orbs all over the map, these things. Then you hit upgrade and boom! There's 3 random abilities, you can pick one of them each level. This is like invisibility, dash, sprint, multi-jump and so on. There's a lot of 23 abilities already in the game, and monster who also is player chasing you and tries to kill you along 5 minutes. So the one way how you can avoid, how you can run away from that monster, this is only by using the abilities. By the way, guys, let me show. I made the effect for invisibility. Let's see how it looks like. I press invisibility, boom, like hidden effect. So I like it really. It's and sound. I add a sound for invisibility because for invisibility we don't need animation, I think. That's why I decided to do that now, and screen a little black on corners, like so, and my arms almost transparent a lot. Wow. What is left to do? Everything I want to know. Need to make a game cycle. And I don't like, maybe make the game slower, I think, really. Maybe it's too fast, like you're flying away, like so. That's maybe there is no need. And maps, I'm not sure about this is a good idea, like so. Because really, because it's very difficult for the monster to catch the player when they fly all over the map. And maybe I need to make like smaller floors, like more floors, like here will be 2-3 floors in this building, for example, and we less these trampolines maybe, or maybe not so powerful trampolines, maybe more rooms and something like so. What do you think, guys? Because this is okay, but maybe we don't need to make it so fast, to make so fast game, because it causes some difficulties. Like the main difficulty, this is for monster to find the players on high speed. When they high jump, flying all over the map, really it's very difficult to find the players, because they're flying always, almost on these trampolines. They jumping all over the map. And I think maybe I can do, maybe I can remake that that templates and make them better, I think. What do you think, guys, about that? Let's go. Invisibility. Game cycle, make game slower. So 2 more things. No, this is the main things. But before you can playtest anytime, only game cycle. That's only we need to do. But what I mean in the GUI, I think when you check when you are done with what I mean in the GUI thing, when you check when you are done. Didn't get you, bro. What do you mean? I thought you made a GUI for your game, or what do you mean? What about you? So let's finish our matchmaking control. You open like a tab to check. For example, you check the hitbox because for example, you checked the hitbox because you finished it. I'm not sure I finished it, because I need to make a game cycle, guys, for you. So you can join, you can play, and we need to play test a lot. So you tell me, is it good or not? So I'm not sure about raycasting and hitboxes, if it's work properly or not. So only after some tests with you guys, you tell me, does it feel great or does it feel bad? Wait, teleport. Oh, here, place ID. Yes, the color draw top. I need to know what you didn't check. Yeah, 1 second, bro. 1 second, player. Let's make copy ID, place ID. Local hub ID, hub ID, player, and teleport data. We don't need it anyway, I think. And after the humanoid dead, we need to connect. Okay, you need to know what you didn't check. Let's see. So levels and XP orbs, keybind assign ability. We need preload ability scars. Very important thing, by the way, because now it's slow. It takes time when you upload your cards every time. So these little things with the UI, I think we need to all stats. all stats tab, where we see all your stats like current speed, like current XP multiplier or something like so. Random survivor abilities. This square is done. This is all abilities, so don't see. This is white here, this is white, just common abilities. So here, rarity chance for abilities. There is a little issue, but not so critical. Probably I'll take a module, not mine, and change the rarity chances for abilities. Also notifications we need, like for example when you there is ability like called Gym Bro, which passive protects you from one hit, but I want to make like this icon on the screen appears and with sound like yo bro, you just protected from with Gym Bro, something like so. So this is with survivor abilities. Next, various survivors. Currency system. Of course, for each system, for each game you get reward. Okay, not too much then. I have confidence that you will finish them faster because it will be easier, hopefully. I hope, bro. But we'll see how it will be. Always, I think it will be easier, but how it will be, we'll see later. Let's see. Let's see Survivor screen GUI. Let's place in starter GUI, and here is death frame visible. Oh no. Respawn frame, yeah. Respawn frame. Let's connect these buttons. Respawn frame. Oh, here is it. GUI respawn frame, abilities info frame, exit button activated, player exit game event fire server. What's that? Let's see. Game, it was in game cycle. Okay. Let's take it and put this event in our matchmaking control. Events, player exit game, player exit event. Let's place it here. On server event, connect function, player, and we just teleport our player let's place this hub ID here. But also, yeah, like so. Let's hide these. Let's hide these buttons for now, because we don't need it. for now it doesn't work for now. And blur. I need to check if we need to remove our player from our matchmaking service. Let's see. Probably we don't need to remove manually our player. Okay, let's add game players. Player died. Player died event. Humanoid died. Oh yeah. Character humanoid died. Task delay 10 seconds, for example. Maybe you want to see your results a little bit. Okay, maybe even 15 seconds. Maybe you wanna see your results for a long time. If player, if not player, then return end. If we have player, we just teleport him after 15 seconds. Oh, or you can do it instantly by pressing exit button. And we need to create now a system for what we get coins. For what we get coins. For time he was alive. For time he was alive. Let's make here coins, and let's make some what's that, money, time alive, time, just time will be it will be XP text time XP and coins. Let's change layout order. Will be 1, 2, 3. No, 3. This will be 3. Two. Time 1. XP and coins 3. Yeah, like so. Okay, I finished animations for my settings GUI. I will give it to you. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Time XP coins. Text. Time, for example. Now let's make all of that not like so. Like so. No, let's make this like a frames size. I sent it to you. Okay. Ground transparency 1. Put in starter GUI. Let's see. Enabled. Starter GUI. Okay, great. But I would make it a little different. Oh, what the hell, bro? What the hell? This is all with twins you did? Nice, nice. I want to check that. Oh, I can't, by the way, because I need my mouse first. Okay, let's to easier not to make all of that stuff. Let's just put it in a new place first. Starter GUI. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, it's really dark mode. What the what the Wow, bro, that's cool. That's really cool. What is dark mode? How it works? I wanna see. Settings, canvas group. Oh, you just set the brightness in lighting to 0. Oh, okay. By the way, wait. Maybe I need to do it by default. I don't know. Okay, thank you, bro. That's great. But anyway, I'll make it on my own. This UI. I think I'll take a script from here. Open main UI settings, frame, canvas group, scrolling frame, dark mode. Scrolling frame, dark mode, trigger toggle. That's the script. Yeah, I've got it. I think maybe I'll need to make for everyone more darker. I don't know. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, bro. So where is it? So game cycle here. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. So because Survivor screen UI was here. I wanna check, maybe really we need to decrease some brightness. Maybe not like 2, it was 3. A bit too bright, really. I forget to remove this screen. Screen GUI. Respond frame visible. Okay, let's see how it was. Okay, let's maybe change the brightness here. Right here we can. Like so, it's better anyway. 3, that's good. I think, at least for this map, for now, it's good. It will be 3. So let's go. XP controller we don't need. So yeah, let's see what we'll do with our coins, how we calculate amount of coins. Survivor screen GUI, starter GUI. So what I think, enabled, true, respawn frame visible, time XP coins. So the time you alive and XP, this is how much coins you'll get, I think. What do you think, guys? So we calculate how much coins will player get depending on what time he was alive, and how much XP he collected. At the beginning, at least. Yeah, at the beginning, why not? How we can calculate time? Timer, minutes and seconds. This is pretty cool, but need images. Yeah, later I'll make it better, of course. No, for now this is really looks weird. So. Also, I thought about stats, by the way, but I'm not sure about that. It's easy to calculate. Hey man, have you end up using fastcast? I'm not using that because I use default raycast, and I found I found how to use that properly, like raycasting default. Because fastcast, I had a problem with ray length. I don't know why it works a little bit weird. So default raycasting, I found how to. I just cast my ray on the local script, but on the server I'll make a sanity check, like if it's okay, if it's not too far from other player, this guy casts his ray. So if not, so sanity check is done and we deal damage to player. I found the solution like so, and but my tester also told me about that, so I think this is the best approach in this case. By the way, fastcast had the same problem like raycasts, my default raycast. So the main problem why it worked like so, because events always has delay, and anyway, if you have little ping, all race, even fastcast race, was behind you. Fastcast that doesn't exist in Roblox Studio. No, this is just like a module script. Some guys created this module script, it's called fastcast. Yeah, it's a module. So it's like raycast but faster. In FPS game, like with ranged weapons, fastcast definitely I think better, because they told about that, like it's better for these purposes. But in my case, I think there is no need. This is like so. So Okay. How we can get local death seconds and death minutes? Where's our timer? Okay, just minutes and seconds probably. Okay. GUI respawn frame. Frame. Respawn frame. Dot frame. What's the problem? GUI. No, I know. Respawn frame. Frame. Info frame. Time text equals to. Oh no, I forget about minutes. Dot and seconds. But seconds. If that seconds less than 10, that seconds equals to 0, 0, dot seconds. Oh, that minutes, not that seconds. Like so, but I forget to make it inside the frame. Time frame. Just time, okay. Time. Size. 1 and x 0.5, I think. Position 0 and anchor point 0. Time. It will be name and value. And here let's create horizontal field direction. Text. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, but layout order. This will be 2. And let's place this value on the right side, text alignment right, like so. Time, coins, and XP. Text. XP. No, this is coins. Okay, XP, it will be here, and it will be coins. Coins. And layout order. Coins should be 3. Time 1. XP 2. Like so. Nice. And let's go. Info frame time dot value dot text. This is for time. Let's copy that. Info XP value text. Data storage XP. And let's think about the formula. So for example, the player was alive 2 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. This is okay, not 3 minutes. The game will last 300 seconds at all. Our player, for example, was alive average 150 seconds out of that, and he collected from that time 1000 XP. Yeah, why not 1000? Local points formula equals death seconds death minutes multiplied by 60. Oh no, yeah, by 60. 60. So for each minute we have 60 plus that seconds. Multiply by data storage XP. And divide that by 1000, I think. I think like so. So, and coins will be GUI respawn frame info frame coins value coins formula. I think like so. I think like so. Let's see if it works or not. Oh, I'm tired of sitting a lot. Oh, we both monsters. That's bad. I forget about that. We need to choose teams function and make it workable like so. Oh. Frame. I hope this is only one problem was here. Let's see. No. Survivor. How did you learn Roblox scripting? It's very complicated. Just step by step. Like I need to know how to make a player double jump. I'll find this. Something like so. I've got it. What's the problem? Of course. I have a video on my channel. I can share it to you. There is how I made my first game with no experience. I'm absolutely noob here, so it's a bit funny. This is, by the way, this is video why I started to make a game in Roblox at all. First I made not on this channel, on other channel, this video, and just I decided like to create this video for fun. Like, is it possible to make a game in 30 days on other channel? But I'm here more than 1.5 years after this video. So this is really funny because I never thought I would ever be a programmer in Roblox at all, for real. So this is like, in this video I'm total noob with no experience and how I started making all of that. Not this game, the previous one, but anyway, that's funny for me at least. So seconds dot value, yeah. Okay, I'll check out your videos. Okay, thank you, bro. Check out the video I sent in the chat. This is for you. I sent. I think better we don't do that here because we copy that. Yeah, let's make it like so. Yeah, better, because we need to use these numbers, and if it will be string, it doesn't calculate correctly that stuff. Let's go. And looks like I have some problems with remote events here. I'm not sure what's that. What's that? What's that? By the way, timer problem. It duplicates. Probably after respawning. Yeah. Wait. We need to divide. We need to. Where is, by the way, our 200 minutes? Where is our timer control? On the server, I wanna see. I think in game cycle. Matchmaking control, maybe timer. Timer. Replicate storage. Timer round, yeah, here. Timer around. Round minutes, round. Oh, here. 5 minutes. Round seconds, 300. We need to divide these round seconds minus all of that stuff. Yeah, like so. Okay, let's just make first without that. Because it doesn't fit. For the first time we just make it in seconds. Lifetime seconds. This is a formula. And here we just multiply this for this. Let's see. And even if we have 0 XP, we'll get some coins, probably. Oh no, I forget the main thing about that. Math round, of course. Math sale. Let's see. What the hell? Okay, let's maybe 0.1 better. Wait, for example, a lifetime 150 multiplied by 1. Wait. Hey bro, remember me? Yeah, hello bro. Okay, for example, 150 seconds we alive multiply by 1 and divide by 1000. Like I could get only 1 coin here. Let's see if it's so. Coins 1, great. Play sound, wait. I've got it. What's the problem? Fire client. Not all clients. Or wait. No. Let's copy that. Really. Let's put it inside here. Why not? Play sound event. What the hell? Okay. Survivor scripts, play sound. Okay, nice. Let's copy this formula from our survivor. Coins formula. Let's write down our time when our player died. Replicated storage, timer, minutes. Local minutes, local seconds. Hi, I'm too late. Hello, bro. Hello. Seconds value. And what's happening? I'm making a game cycle to make open play test. Like now I'm making how much coins each player will get after the game, after each game. By the way, for monster it will be differently. By the way, for monster it will be different. Sorry. So coins formula, this is for this is for survivor. Lifetime seconds, let's make it. Minutes, seconds. Local round seconds equals to 300. Data storage, let's see. Comes formula. Let's see if it will be the same on the server, because I'm not sure about time, if it will work properly. I think it's better to synchronize that. We need to make it on server better, really. Let's remake that for real. Let's just make an event. Player results. Player results. Yeah, better will be like so. Local player results event. Events, player results. And let's make inside our survivor controller instead of that we not calculate any of this thing. Hello brother, we had a great talk yesterday. Yeah bro, welcome. Hello, welcome bro. So instead of that, let's better, instead of calculate any things here or any time here, it's not it can annoy people. For example, if they'll get some we just player results event on client event connect function, and we just put all of this stuff not when our player died, and only when we receive an event from server with all the data we need, like time, seconds, no, time minutes first, time minutes, just curious, but do you edit your own videos? Yeah bro, yeah, I have I've already have for about 3 years in video editing on YouTube. I had a lot of channels, maybe 6, but they all are not successful. But I made enough videos to, so yeah, I have some experience in this. Time minutes, time seconds, XP, and coins. And just let's place here time. It will be time minutes the dot time seconds, XP, just XP. It will all be, I think that's all will be, I think, strings. I think, why not? Let's copy these parameters. Player results. Okay, not copy these parameters. Let's copy this thing. And humanoid died. Humanoid died. Yeah, here. Play results event. Fire client. Player. And all of that parameters we need. Do you do freelance work for other YouTubers? Because your work is so clean and I love it. Thank you very much, bro. No, I never worked on someone on YouTube. No, only I made my own channels and made video on these channels, only like so. But usually they sometimes like earn like 50 views, maybe 10 views, sometimes yeah, like 1,000. I have one video which will have which had 30,000 views, something like so, yeah, but it's very old video. So but anyway, I even never reached 1,000 subscribers on my channel, so like so. So data storage, round seconds. Let's place this variable not here. Better let's place it outside because we use it again. Like so. Swear to God, I will rot in hell if I lie. But I want you to success so bad, man. Thank you. You're a gem. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Really, these heartwarming words. That's why I do all of that, because I really love to hear something like so, bro. Thank you very much. It really helps me to move harder. So one second, guys. One second. Okay, let's go, boys. So let's continue. We will eventually reach the 1k subs mark. My words, man. Okay, thank you, bro. So what are you working on today? Today I wanna make some things like how much coins each player will get after each game, and I wanna finish the game cycle so you guys can play test this game anytime, because now it's broken. Like when the game ends, you can return back to lobby. Now I want to fix that, and currently now I'm making a coin system. How much coins will you get as a survivor? It depends on how long will you be alive on the game and how much XP you collected. This is for the first time, I think, not bad. And maybe is this game cross-platform? What do you mean about cross-platform? For now, this is only for mobile and for PC. But if you mean about consoles, I'm not sure about that. If there will be a lot of people who wants to make it available on console, of course I'll make. Now only mobile and PC and computers. Android and PC, yeah. I'll make for mobile and for PC, yeah. It works. It'll be. And by the way, yeah, I played this by using my phone, but probably now not all abilities works. We need to check by the way. Okay, lifetime round seconds. Local total round seconds equals round seconds no, round minutes multiplied by 60 plus round seconds. Total round seconds. Please add a way to customize the controls in the mobile game. It will make our life so much easier. Customize the control in the mobile. What do you mean? I don't know what do you mean about customize, because you have only 4 abilities on your screen. There's 4 buttons, and what do you mean about that? And you run as default, and yeah, of course, we'll see how it feels like if you need some things, but I don't understand what do you mean about customize controls. Of course, if there will be a request for that, I'll do. Lifetime seconds, 1 plus data storage, coins. Time seconds. Like the HUD and UI, you know, the buttons and stuff moving around, resizing and changing opacity. Okay, I think I can do something like so. Yeah, you're definitely right. Yeah, it's better, for example, if you can place a button everywhere, as like where you need. But I don't know if it's possible to do that. Probably yeah. Okay. Not a single Roblox game lets you customize your controls of PS games. You know, this is what players suffer through while playing on mobile. Maybe they didn't do that because it's very hard to implement. But I'll keep an eye. Customize UI controls for. This is a great idea, yeah, but I'm not sure how hard does it implement into the game. Maybe Roblox is not allowed, don't have a lot of things for this. This can be a problem, but anyway, this is a good idea. Like I can move a button. For example, I wanna make my first ability in the right side of the screen. Yeah, that's a good idea. I understood what you mean, but let's see. Some guys already have limited customization, like only moving around the button, which is perfectly fine for us gamers. Okay. I think I have some ideas how we can do that. I know how I can do that. I have some ideas. Hi bro, hello, welcome. Okay, I'll check this question later. Okay, I heard you, bro. I got it. Thank you for responding about that. Me. Today, what are you doing? I'm making a formula. How much coins each player will get after each game, and I want to implement it into the game. Time seconds. Thank you for accepting my feedback. Yeah, thank you, bro. Really, this is very important thing, and I'm very happy to hear something like your feedback, because when you developing alone, this is very difficult to keep an eye about everything, and really, that's so helpful. Like you told me now, so maybe I even wouldn't think about that. So total round seconds, time seconds, local time minutes, time minutes, total round seconds divided by 60. No, times seconds. Total times seconds. It's a string. You're calculating coins based on how much he stay alive, how much he stay alive, and how much XP he earned. This is like only for the beginning. Later I'll probably add something like how much stats he traveled or something like so. XP and stay alive. Yeah. Is this game a modern take on hide and seek, and what is the name of the game, by the way? Live Light it's called, like opposite to Dead Light. This is Live Light because it's unique name and I like it. Wait, I don't like it, like how I calculate it here. Timer. Oh, I have to ask this. I know it's not a story game, but it's there an in-world story to this game, like how this monster came to the world. You must have thought or something while making it. Yes, I've already think about this, and after release, I'll make a little giveaway, like in Discord, for best lore for this game. I don't know, maybe 500 for 500 Robux or something like so. I'll make a giveaway like for best lore, little, not big lore for this game. This is for subscribers, for you guys, so you can all will be able to get a little gift for this. So, and I'll pick the best lore, which I like. This is not the big, like several sentences like so, and I'll pick the best. I think this is more interactive with people. That's more interesting, really. So something like so, but this will be after release in beta, release in beta. So now alpha version will be released and beta also soon, but later. Genius idea. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's take this function. Let's see. I wanna see if it works properly. Local. This is 1 minute. Seconds, 2 minutes. Sec. I love stories in games like CSGO. It is a multiplayer game, but it truly has a story in the environment and in the loading screens. You know, yeah, bro, yeah. But I'm not. I heard something for a very long time ago about CSGO lore, but not so deep. I'm in it. But yeah, I know that, of course. Yeah. Anyway, I also agree with you, bro, because this is very important to have a lore for the game. This is more interesting to play this game, I think. So why not? Yeah, this is a great idea. Why it doesn't work? Server script service. seconds. Oh, print, of course, because we return a value, but I don't print that. Nice. Yeah, great. Let's create a module like tool or modules. Module time seconds. Seconds to minutes. Seconds to minutes. Where did you learn coding from, brother? I had a video how I learned coding, bro, on my channel. By the way, I never thought that I would ever be a Roblox developer. I never thought about like I've ever be a programmer in at all, not only in Roblox. So, and I decided just to make a game in 30 days, like for fun, on my another gaming channel on YouTube. And I chose Roblox Studio because it's easier than other programming languages, and I made this video. I sent in the chat, and I made the game, and I started making here a game without any experience at all. So I'm total noob here, and really. And then after that video, I realized, like, yo, bro, I really like all of that stuff. I wanna do it every day. So, and now I'm here 1.5 years later. You were born as a baby and were taken care from a daycare center, but one day the daycare center was burned down. You had to hide in the forest, but you had no food or drink, so you had to rot there. You had friends, but they are gone now and still lurking with you. You rotted until you transformed into a zombie, and you had to search who burned down the daycare and chase them down. You had friends, but they... Oh, this is the copy. Okay, bro, you can keep this. You can keep, guys. It will be in the Discord, not now. So you can keep this story. And when this giveaway, when this competition will start, I'll tell everyone on the streams, on Discord, and it'll be maybe 2 weeks, maybe more, and we'll find the best. So but I didn't mean to send 2 times. Don't worry about that. That's okay, bro, that's okay. So let's call seconds to minutes module. Seconds to minutes. Convert. I don't like. just an idea, but the story should be a bit more mature, you know, like with serious storytelling. Yeah, probably, but maybe will fit and also fun story. I don't know. It's very hard question. Maybe uh, any we'll see any stories you'll send, guys, and we together choose the best, I think. But to avoid of course any, first I thought like make which story will take more likes or something like so. We'll take that, but I think it can be unfair because someone can have more friends than others, and it can be unfair. We just discussing about this story on the stream, about all stories one day on the streams, and anyway, I hear your opinion about these lores, and you'll help me to choose the best of them. And anyway, the last word will be from me, like to avoid um, to avoid unfair competition, like so. Coding is lifeline and plain to me. I can never do it, brother. I want to, but I can never. Bro, I also thought about like so, but I'm here. So maybe one day you decided, and this is not too hard. This is interesting. Maybe you like it like so, and you really have fun with that. Fair enough, but YouTube gives me limits on messages, so I will have to send in Discord when the competition is started. Yeah, it will be in Discord, Albert, only in Discord. Like on the stream, we'll we'll read these stories, but all stories, all lores will be in the special channel in Discord. I'll create this channel, and here you can send your stories, not here, so don't worry about that. Oh nice, we can all sit here and review the stories. Yeah bro, yeah, it would be really fun. Agree absolutely. So converter we have, convert seconds, total around seconds. Total round seconds, convert. Lifetime seconds. Total round seconds minus total round seconds, this minus lifetime seconds. No, we don't need to convert that. Just time will be here. Lifetime will be. Maybe limit the submission to the story per person. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it will be better. Agree. I don't know if it was a problem with my net or not, but yesterday I had a problem where the stream buffered every 30 seconds or so, but today it's so good. I don't know, bro, I don't know. But probably, maybe, I'm not sure. Sometimes really for some people it's worse. But if it would be for everyone, guys, tell me about that. So other guys probably would tell me about that also. So maybe this is not. And I saw in my OBS here should be any issues, and there was. They weren't here. So lifetime. Local lifetime. This is string. Just will be XP. Data storage XP. Local XP. Let's connect here a lifetime instead of these, all this stuff, and like so. So let's see. Let's see if it's okay or not. I wanna, as a survivor, collect some orbs. Like so. Bro. Wait. Give me. Why I can't leave from that? Nice. Will we have guns? No, there is no guns. There is, we have some bombs, but this is pushing bombs here. They don't they don't deal any damage. They just like for push players, for push monster. You still have to work on lobby matchmaking system, for example start game. You still have to work. What do you mean? There are some problems or what? Play sound. Play sound. Oh, this game looks so fun. OMG. Thank you, bro. Matchmaking system. What's wrong with matchmaking system? I have this one. Or that doesn't work, or what do you mean? No, they're asking if you implemented lobby system yet, so like start, quit settings. Oh yeah, I have lobby system, yeah. It's matchmaking at all. It's main game, this is not lobby system. Lobby, this is a different place. It's already here, there is a shop, there is a... you can hit play to start playing. Why so laggy? Oh, because I have two servers. Oh, your camera lagging. Yeah, thank you guys. One second. Everything is instant. I like it this way. Oh, nice. Thank you guys for reporting. Where's him? What's now? I forget to send info or what? Okay, let's make just damage part. Or not, wait. What's the problem? Maybe I didn't play results event, player a lifetime, XP coins. Time XP coins. Respawn frame visible true. Play results. Oh, it does it again. Thank you. I don't know, some problems. Some problems with OBS, or probably looks like my phone is overheated, maybe. Loss. is fixed by yeah, but it's not for a long time, I think, if it starts luck. Maybe like so. Mm-hmm. And the index new with white for child. Okay, check. For let's copy this and paste it here. Mm-hmm. Let's try like so. And what's the problem now? There is no any problem. Let's see. I recommend putting the Roblox main menu theme Xbox One as a background music for live. Probably there is a copyright, so I would like to put any other music, but this music I use because a lot of copyright strikes, a lot of copyright warnings I need to resolve every time. That's why I can't use any music. Players, this is player 1, player 2. I don't know if it's copyrighted because it's made by official Roblox, but I'll check if it's copyrighted. Oh, I thought like Xbox, like console music or something like so. Okay, bro. Okay, thank you. But really, there's a lot of warnings. You need to resolve a lot of issues with copyright after streams. So, about my previous streams, when I didn't care about copyright. Events. Hello Phoenix, welcome bro. I don't understand why. Why I can see my... Yes, it's copyrighted since it's licensed by Roblox. Yeah, that's it. A lot of music copyrighted, so really. How you already import the file? Not yet, bro, not yet. But I'll import that. I remember that. Let's see what we have here. What file? Phoenix made a cool. Phoenix made a cool UI where when monster kills someone, and we'll use that. I'll show you guys now. I don't understand why my event doesn't fire at all. What the hell? Why event doesn't fire? Maybe character edit. Character edit. Player. I think I know why it doesn't work. Because we have another character, of course. Yeah. I think I know where we can place that. Here. Yeah, because we replace our character. Here, character. Like here, I think. Yeah, maybe because of that. Hitbox. Hi, how are you? I'm great, thank you. Hello. Okay, let's try now. Yep, probably because we remove our character, we replace our character. We need to do that here. So because there is another character here. No problem. Time 5 minutes. Okay, it appears, but incorrectly a little bit. Nice, yeah, well, that was the problem. Total around seconds. No, a lifetime seconds. Let's go again. No. Nice. Camera stuck again. Yeah, as I said. It will be from time to time because my phone overheated. Sorry guys. So let's see. Looks like work. Looks like work. Let's now change multiplier. And let's see. Let's see. Lifetime seconds plus XP. Matchmaking control. No, XP. And survivor control. XP controller. Let's see if all right. Print coins. Funny idea, can you just run around the game for a bit? I just want to see the gameplay, it looks so fun. Yeah, of course bro, of course. Let me some time. Give me a couple of minutes. And I'll do that. So we have 1 point. Let's see our victim. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? So 56 seconds. XP 1, coins 1. Let's see what we have on the server. 56 seconds. Yes. XP 1. Yes, right. And coins 1. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, great. So now let's write it down inside our player. Inside our player. How we can do that? We need to synchronize our player data. What do we have in methods here? Server script service, player data. Player data. Update currency we have, yeah, great. So we just call this here. How many players are there at once? I think at the beginning will be 10 maximum, like one monster 9 players, but I'm not sure. This will test, of course, and maybe we'll make less, I think, or more. Player data, update currency. What is update currency? Play just amount. Coins. Player coins. And I don't like after dealing the damage. Our timer is broken, I think. Let's see. Like it duplicates for survivor. Because UI, something weird with UI, or it's by default, let's see. Also for monster, there is no timer, that doesn't work for now. Oh, it's already duplicating for our. Look, it goes like it shouldn't be. Man, it will be so chaotic if there are 10 ADHD kids running around in the game. We'll test anyway. And I think we'll made less players. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, very hard to know it's okay or not for now. Timer. Like update timer goes. Map looks small to me. Just a feedback. It was 10 10 on 10 on 10, like 100 squares at the beginning. Now it's only 9 because we tried the big map. Very hard to find the players, really. We'll test. Maybe we'll make it bigger or smaller. We'll see. Okay. Okay, we'll fix the timer later. Let's make after time is up. We teleport. We teleport all the players. Wait. Here, I think. No, or here. Sometimes the more chaotic the game is, the more fun it is. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Okay, for monster, let's make, for now, just fixed amount. Oh, no, wait. Okay, my brain is stopped. Let's, guys, play test. Timer is broken and currency probably doesn't work properly, but I need to check only one thing for now. Only I want to check the I want to check if game cycle works properly or not. I have no clue what these systems are, not gonna lie. That's okay, bro. You don't need to know that. That's okay. So just I need play test, guys, with you a little bit, and we feel how we try how it feels like. But 1 second. Mean players matchmaking service, like so should be. So guys, join who can, and let's go play tests a little bit and let's finish for today. Yeah, no, bro. Join, hit play. There is a lobby who asked, by the way. There is a shop, there is inventory. This is my survivors. Let's buy some crates. Well, we're waiting. I'm coming. Okay. Even if you're on the other server, don't worry, just hit play. It finds all the players across all servers. Don't worry about that. If you in another server, there is no worries. Bro, I got bans for saying I use stupid where? In Roblox or what? Let me join, I wanna try the game. Join guys, join guys. So guys, will you join or not? Or I can join myself. I need to start my PC. Wait, let me join in the app. Okay, okay. Be right back and join you after. Yeah, join guys. Oh, Phoenix. Let's go. So great, it didn't start because I'm alone in the search. That's great. This is we also needed to check. I was cooking on something in FL Studio. Oh, great. Let's go. Nice, I'm the monster. What the hell? Yeah, that's better when you see the survivor. Oh yeah, how it feels. Nice. Raycasting, I feel great. but how it's for you? You'll tell me about that, Albert. Nice. And let's see. Now, after that, you can hit exit. And nice. Now, guys, let's play hit again. It's pretty good. How it feels like when I hit you. This is fair, you think, or not? Hit play again, guys. It was fair? Yeah, it works. It's very good. Thank you for feedback, bro. Yeah, for me it's also was very good. So I'm running and it feels like I'm real hit you. It's fair when you hit me. Nice, great. And by the way, now I see all the players. Better, and they also see my highlighter, by the way. Yeah, now I'm just missing that's why. Not too fast. Oh, how it was. It was true. But I don't have much time to use my weapon. Okay, that's okay. You're happy, I like it. Thank you, bro. Nice. Really, raycasting finally works like it should be. But let's try again. So guys, now it's available. This is, you can join. Game cycle works, but so you can play with your friends if you want. But some currency moments I'll need to fix tomorrow. So, oh, how it was great. How it was great. Yeah, it looks really fair for me. Like I really hit, you see guys, I hit the player and it works. Nice, yeah, great. Well, in game but can join the server. In game but can join a server. I will the next on the game. Okay, brother. Okay. Yeah. The problem because you need 2 players in the. What? Wait. Why is it visible? What the? Why hitboxes became visible? What the hell? What the hell? The time is up? Why hitboxes became visible? I don't know. So guys, search for the hit play who in the lobby and let's try again. But hitbox is really fair. Look, feels fair. Why I always the monster? Probably there's some problems. Yeah, I see. See, like Albert now can't join any team. That's a bad thing. I need to make intermission longer for that. And okay, yeah. Feels like ping compensation works. So let's play hit again. Join guys who want. We'll fast play tests and I'll finish for today. Okay, that's great. Don't worry, bro. That's okay. You'll need to make it so has loading GUI. Oh, finally, I'm not a monster. Let's go. I wanna feel how it was a survivor. That's great. I wanna, and you tell me how it feels. Yeah. So there's 5 guys, but the problem, not everyone can join. That's the bad thing. Oh no, oh no. Stun, sprint. Let's use the sprint. Oh, let's go. Push bomb. What? Hello, hello, bro. Yeah, guys, I'll fix this issue tomorrow. So the problem, because some players are faster uploading, some other players slower uploading in the game. That's why. Oh, invisibility, guys. Let's try it in the game, in actual game. Oh yeah. Wait. Why my arms are not? I can't punch testing on mobile. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. I forgot about that. Yeah, for now on mobile, guys, it's not ready because punch doesn't work, and player abilities also doesn't work on mobile. But anyway, it's nice progress. So game is over. Let's see. Hit, guys, play. And let's try last time. Yeah, I need to make longer intermission. Wait, maybe I just I think I know what can be the problem, guys. Wait, guys, wait. I left. I think I know what's the problem. Why it's yeah, warm up time, guys. Warm up time. Warm up time, 15 seconds. Yeah, I forgot. Let's make like for testing if I'm not in studio. If I'm in studio, no. It will be like so. If not, 15 seconds and 10 for a monster. Like so. Everything was smooth, but for me, in mobile, no punch button, brother. OMG, I had real fun. Thank you, bro, thank you. By the way, let's try to fix at the same time now punch script, really. Wait. Because maybe some of you really want to play. One more thing, probably on the yeah. On the mobile, we don't abilities for survivors also don't work for now. Monster punch, let's go. Monster punch event. Oh no, this is on the server. A monster controller. Punch action. Let's do like so. If equals or user input type, wait, touched event, mobile touched. Wait, it's easier to make, I know. Top, maybe. Mobile. What the hell? Touch started. Oh, wait. Touch. User input type. Touch. Like so. Let's go. Publish to Roblox. Yeah, I already found. Thank you, bro. Agree. Okay, and let's rejoin guys who in the game. Now let's try. Let's try. So matchmaking doesn't work when I'm alone. It's great. It's great, really. And I added intermission so you guys have a time to upload in the game. I forgot about this thing. Like 15 seconds before the game starts. So now intermission. Great. So anyway, new guys can also join here during this 15 seconds timer. And now that's all, game started. And I have 10 seconds intermission before the game starts for me. And I'll see the survivor. Yeah, great. Oh, nice. How it feels like. What the hell? How it feels like, really? So monster really overpowered now. Oh, how it feels like, really? Recasting works. Oh, he has 3 HP, by the way. I thought 2. How it feels like. I like it, really. I'm so struggling with this recasting in hitboxes, and now it's work, finally, I hope. Where are you? Oh, how it feels, what the hell? Wait, why he's not dying? I don't understand. What the hell? Or wait, maybe he has some abilities? Probably, yeah, probably he had some abilities. Or something like so. But now, I don't know why, but he has... I don't understand what the hell, why this hitboxes appears after that. What the hell? There is only boxes here. I don't understand why he's immortal. What the hell? Why he's immortal? What is that thing? This is hitboxes. I don't know why it works like so. Wait, I need to test it alone. Wait, this is not like it should be. Like these hitboxes should these hitboxes, the player after losing all hearts should should be teleported back to hub. Let's see, maybe I forgot something. One. Exit. So it should teleport. But it don't teleport back. Can you fix bug where you can't equip zombie, or it's intentional? No, you can't equip a zombie because it's only one zombie for now. So you have only one monster for now, and you have a lot of survivors. Survivors you can equip, and the zombie only one for now, so you can't unequip that because he's only one. So I don't know why is it so. Okay, I'll play test tomorrow that on myself, on my phone, and I check other things. So guys, for today, I think that's enough because my brain has already lag, and I think I need to stop that, and I've already tired for today. So guys, thank you all who watched, and thank you all who helped with playtesting. So we'll see tomorrow, my boys. So thank you all, bye bye.